Hello, everybody. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, I've been looking kind of forward to it today because I actually get to play more of Skies for Arcadia. Gonna make sure it should be alright, yeah. Alright. Alright, cool. What was the save file? I think it's on this one. And I don't even remember. I believe it's the same save file anyway. Just flipped over, okay. But yeah, okay. Last time, we defeated the Piesto fight, which was annoying. That was the final fight. We got most of the moonfishes. I was like looking at it last time. I didn't get to see every single moonfish, but there were according to them, I'm missing a couple moonfishes because it's supposed to activate something once I get all the moonfishes. So that means that I am missing one or like a couple of moonfishes somewhere. Now I don't know if I really want to do that right now, but I also like if I really wanted to do that, I would need to figure out some locations that I may have missed a few, and then also like obviously with all the enemies going around, there's that too. All right, what was the thing that we need to do? Yeah, we have to go back to Crescent Isle. At least I'll go back to Crescent Isle at the very least, because that should, well, at least I want to upgrade a lot of stuff. I visited most of the areas in this map, that's for sure. Gotta have my sound patches. Gotta have my sweets. It's a very sweet person. In the sense of like I like sweets. At least I was talking like that. I want to be talking about myself when sweet. Crescent Isle should be right around. Oh, there it is. Cool. No. Close to 50 hours of this game in. Pretty far in. Alright, he's shocked. You have no teeth, dude.
What's this? These are the plans to enable a ship to go on to enter deep sky?
Can you use these plans to modify Delphinus?
Darn tootin', but it'll take some time. Take me some time. I can't wait to get that started. I can have it done in 10 days.
Good. If anyone can do it, it's you. It is you. It's Modifications to the Delphinus began on that day. We needed 10 days to finish our preparations. Crescent Isle began to bustle with activity. So everyone been busy. Using the blueprints that we took from Valua, Brabham was hard at work rebuilding the engine of Delphinus. Can't wait to see what lies in the deep sky with my own eyes. Far beneath the great blue sky, beneath the clouds, I can already imagine that the atmospheric pressure must be high. We must reinforce the Delphinus hull to make sure that it doesn't collapse under the pressure. Ever since that day, Enrique began to spend more and more time by himself. Looking back, losing Gregorio must have been the hardest thing Enrique has ever faced. He did lose his uncle, so yeah. Hey, Kay. Good evening to you. It's like what, 10 p.m. your time right now, is what you said? I hope you've been doing well. Just getting through this game because it's like getting close to being done. Is what I can tell. Yep, it's like 10:15-ish. Okay. Did you have a busy day? How's school going for you so far? Bet's really tough because it's masters and everything. It's like my skin and my gum inside my mouth is a little bit sensitive because chewing on some stuff, it hurts. Got a little cold, but it's chill mostly. How about you? Oh, I hope you get over that cold really soon, because it sucks having a cold for long. That's on the 23rd, actually. Okay, so you got some time to just relax still. I thought school was has already started for you. That's why you moved to Germany so early. I guess not. How about me? Been busy. I've been trying to focus on some job apps recently, and I've been actually sleeping and waking up at like reasonable times, honestly. So it's been really nice. Now I just need to my main focus now are to finish up some games by the end of this month, because I actually will be taking like 2 weekends off of streaming because of family vacation in like November. So there's that. So I'm trying to think of some ways to have put up some content there so people can watch stuff while I'm out. I moved to Germany early because of my grandma. Okay. I hope the grandma's feeling better though, okay? Hope she's doing well. Well, both you and your grandma, hope you guys recover well as well. And fun. It can be. I just haven't seen my family in a while. I'm not really that close to my extended family, but yeah, thanks, appreciate it. No worries. Well, I hope you nonetheless rest well. We're here to just relax and everything, and obviously I wish you luck on your school studies as well, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna be super busy on that. Yeah, funny enough, we're doing late night Mario Kart right before your school. Ugh. Or I should say early morning Mario Kart for you. Because it would be like the 24th. Would it be the 24th? Yeah, it would be the 24th. Yeah, but it would just be like super early. I just gotta wake up early is all. Gotta practice waking up early. I know it's a weekend, but you gotta practice up waking up early. But yeah, I wish you luck on your school studies and everything. Doing masters is one thing. And I don't plan on doing it anytime soon until I get like a full-time job. Oh, anyway. It'll work out. Yeah. Good luck with that. Always. I haven't been in uni and all that stuff, but I really hope I can get a full-time job soon. Once I do, Wednesday streams are definitely going to be changed to evening, like very late streams. Like at 10 or something for my time. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but we'll see. And then on the 10th day, night fell on the Crescent Isle. I remember lying awake in my bed for a long time before I finally fell asleep. I'll be ready for a late night well, I hope you're ready for Mario Kart anyway in general. Did you get some drinks? Are you gonna get some drinks for that? It's gonna be like next week. Still don't feel rested. Maybe because I stayed up all night the day before yesterday working on the Delphinus. Should head over to the port if everything went according to schedule. The modification should be finished by now. Did already. Nice. You are prepared. I got my soda cans and everything. I think Carl is gonna get some of his stuff too. I know that Max and Matt have the day off. Matt has specifically had that day off, so that's good. Max has both Saturday and Sunday off, so he is good to go. Yeah, so yeah, we got some everyone. Craig's ready to go. So yeah, we got some people coming in, and then Skull is going to be joining us. So we got like plenty of people coming in for that. No one says anything different about the interior, but the interior looks great. When is your you're going on by the semester system, right? Okay, so that means that you should be done by like January and February, right? I think that's what how it goes. Jeremy does different semesters. Okay, so different semesters. So you think still February, yeah. So from October to February still makes sense to me. I don't even know what I'm doing. I think they do winter and summer. Okay. So, okay, so you are... Okay, so you do it February. And then your next semester, I'm guessing, is like until May or something like that? Is that right? No, that wouldn't make sense. It would be... It would be like March or April until like July or something, right? Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, so... You will have... So yeah, you basically have 3 months, like from August to like October-ish, for like your summer break. And then you have your month break from like February to March, April. No, but it's not so much of a winter break, because then that's just like if it's like in March, then you literally only have like what, 2 weeks or something like that. It's a very short winter break. Then again, winter breaks are usually like 2-ish weeks. Ooh. New Year. Oh. I guess you can celebrate that with your family. Your familia. I don't really celebrate Christmas that much. I don't celebrate holidays that much. Nice. Asking anything, asking Santa Claus to get you anything?
Lower the pressure shutters.
I wish. Too bad you're not in America to get like Black Friday deals.
Start the submergence engine. Well, what do you think? We have successfully converted the Delphinus into cloud diving machine.
Good job, Brahim. We'll be able to enter deep sky. You really are the best.
Why, thank you, little lady. Before you go, I heard there's some sort of vortex near Shrine Island. You might be able to submerge through there.
Vortex near Shrine Island. Got it. All right, everyone. Let's get moving. Twice. Wait a second. True. Actually, there is something important I want to talk to you about. I must return to Valua. I cannot travel with you any longer. This will be my last voyage with you aboard the Delphinus. What? Halcyon and the Armada have freed themselves from the control of the Voluan Empire and are acting on their own free will. Halcyon probably has some sort of terrible scheme planned. I must return to Valor and report this news to my mother. He must be stopped. You can't. It's too dangerous, Enrique. I know it dangers that I face, and I'm sure that my mother won't readily listen to anything I have to say. But I am still the Prince of Valua. It is my duty to go.
Yes.
But Enrique... Moeji. Moji, or Moeji. She's in love. Princess, do not worry about me. I don't plan on dying just yet. I will return to this, I swear. No.
Yes.
Oh, she's gonna give him a hug. Oh. They're hugging. Nice. After we get Fina's ship, could you bring me to Sailor's Island? I'll be able to borrow a ship there. Hope you know what you're doing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The plot thickens. The plot thickens as Vice Enrique depart. I mean, that was bound to happen at some point. Everyone has to split off at some point. Fina has to go back to her own home. Enrique has to go back to... I am going the wrong way. You know, I stopped like, actually that was what I was thinking about yesterday. Like, hey, you were there on Carl's stream, and I wasn't expecting a lot of deep conversation what was happening on Carl's stream, like actually talking about like YouTube and stuff, content creation and all that stuff. I was actually kind of thinking about it afterwards, but I was like doing other things and I left in the middle of all that conversation. You know, YouTubing is something that I do want. Yeah, it was interesting though. I wasn't too involved either. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing with content creation, and I think anybody who has the slightest idea of like what content creation is can probably say, but like content creation takes a lot, even if you're doing the most minimalistic of things, where you're literally just sitting there, camera on, or like recording, put it on YouTube kind of thing, and that's it. It's like you have to do a lot more, and I know that it's a lot for anybody. And honestly, it's just like I like content creation. My biggest, I guess, like, my biggest thing about content creation. Hey, good morning, Dor. Hello. How you doing, Dor? I know you are up because I was watching Frog earlier, and he says like everyone should be waking up in Australia. Anyway, Dor, I hope you rested well. But yeah, I was like talking with Kay briefly about like, hey, content creation is big on a lot of people, and honestly, it is pretty big. Yep, just woke up. Yeah, I figured. And the content creation is pretty big, and if you want to make it as something, you gotta do a lot. And I've seen my fair share of content creation. Heck, I've seen YouTube since the beginning, and it definitely has changed over the years. And it's like many content creators do so much, and they get burnt out pretty easily with a lot of things if they don't regulate themselves. And even if they regulate themselves, they can't keep improving themselves or whatnot. It's like there's a fine line of just like, how far are you willing to go to improve yourself to reach a bigger audience? Honestly, I'm content with just reaching a audience that just appreciates just hanging out and having fun. I'm not one of those people that just like continually go out of my way to make some of the most outrageous and ridiculous videos out there. Maybe I'll do those once in a while because I think they might be fun, but outside of that, it's just personally, I'm a person who just likes to have fun with what I do and not think of it as too much of a job, which is really hard in itself, nonetheless. So yeah, having a job, doing it as a job, I feel like is one of the reasons why a lot of content creators get, how should I say, really burnt out. And I've seen a lot of my fair share of content creators just be like, I'm done YouTubing or streaming or whatnot. So yeah, there's that. It's really sad, but I miss some of the content creators I used to watch back in the day. Heck, I used to watch, if you guys even know, people called The Creatures when they were gaming, and I loved them back in like the early 2000s up to 2014, 2015, 16 was the start of their downfall with multiple reasons, and I just wish I could go back to the simplest times. Anyway, let's see. I'm doing well. Just woke up mid-sleep because there was a huge thunderstorm, but I managed to go back to sleep. Pretty hungry because I missed dinner turning early. So, I mean, I saw your... I think I remember seeing your comments on Fanto's stream about getting a regular sleep schedule, and proud of you, Dort. I'm getting on a normal sleep schedule. Past week, I actually been sleeping for about... like around like midnight my time, and it's been great, though I kind of want to try to aim for 2 a.m. and then waking up around like 8 a.m. kind of thing, and it'll be like perfect for me. Also, I'm just filling out a map because it's always been bothering me that's kind of been incomplete in certain areas, so that's why I'm just doing this right now, because why not? Plus I'm going down to the ice area right here because there's one person I want to try to face. So yeah, turning a hobby into a job can make you lose interest, which is one thing why I'm actually like, this is one thing that I am pretty keen on, of like, as much as I enjoy streaming. What the heck? I can get on here? What? What? I'm confused on what the heck just... What is this place? Sorry, that caught me off guard a little bit. Let's see. But yeah, that's why I was saying, like, with Twitch, I have fun with this, and I genuinely do like to have fun with it. But if I make this as a job where I have to do it like more often than not kind of thing, to live off of, I feel like I'm gonna get pretty burnt out and not have fun as I used to. So that's why it's like I'm kind of more akin to just having fun with just not having it as a job. What the heck? Why do I have to have the one weird person in this game? Wise advice from a dude I know: never make your hobby into your job. Same thought. Yeah, this is why, like, some hobbies I want to keep as an actual hobby, but other stuff I want to do, like I do want to make games as a professional living, because I actually do want to do that for a professional living. I don't think I will be able to do much if I don't do it, and plus I think I would be fun as a job personally, so that's why I'll do that. I found a moment where I start making art more professional and more job-like, and I start losing interest in it, hence why I refuse to pursue art professionally like I do now as a hobby, which is good. Only pursue things that you feel like you want a job, or at least have more interest in as a job. Still, job should be a fun thing that you have some interest in, but it's something that you can retain knowing that it's a job. And hobbies should be more so retained as a hobby, because there's a high risk thing of, if you make it a job, you lose interest. And I've seen so many people in the content creation or anything creation, art, video making, Twitch streaming, like some people just like have fun with it for the first few years. After a certain point, then they just disappear because they just lose interest in it because of multiple reasons. And I rather see people have fun with what they like to do. Ma tried to get me to post more regularly and make my art something more professional put together, but I refused because it'll make less fun. That's true, yeah. Do art the way you want, so you can post art at your own leisure. That's why I'm doing this, and I should do more posting on the YouTube because I do want to do that. But I definitely like, it's not just because like I don't want to make it a job, but I want to make it more regular. And I need some help with that by having an old editor for that. But it's like, I want to make sure I hire an editor that works with me for one thing, and I also give the good price point, because obviously I've seen some editors being like too expensive, some editors being too don't want to pay too little, and I want to pay the editor the right amount, and I want to make sure they work with me. And so I need to make sure when I get an editor, I want to do that. But obviously content creation is something I do want to post on a regular basis, but I can't really do that on my own because I'm not exactly in the mindset of making it a job, and I don't want to make it a job. But I also there's also my ADHD just tends to just be like about that stuff.
Be quiet, Chirp. What do you want, Chirp?
Whoa, who's this old guy?
I'm the Hamacho Hermit, Chirp. I'm the friend and caretaker, Chirp. This is the private paradise, Chirp. You're invading our privacy, Chirp. You're really starting to bother me, Chirp. If you don't leave soon, I'll spread bad rumors about you, Chirp. Alright, I'll tell you how your skill huntings are. First discovery rate until now, Chirp, will be 84%. Pretty decent air pirate. They are passed up by people must... Go to okay. And bad fisherman. Okay, so this guy gives you the stats, I guess. Average. I knocked on 4 times, Fina 18 times, Gilder 0 times. That makes sense. Okay, so this guy just gives you stats. Okay. Interesting, Chirp. But yeah, hobby things are nice. I mean, here's the thing. I like to play games. Also, going back on the hobbyist thing, by the way, I like to play games, and I thought of like doing YouTube once as a full-time profession, and I do believe I could have started as a decent-sized YouTuber if I started earlier and didn't have the mindset of just like quality before doing anything. Oh, that's an enemy. I was curious what that was. And I thought like maybe playing games for a living would be fun. Honestly, I like playing games in my own time where it's not like strictly but tied to a job sometimes. Because like then I could just play whatever I want at any time I want. I've seen some people play games based on what they have to be like sign contracts, or like this is their job kind of. It's like you can only play certain jobs, like certain games on approval. You can't just do anything you want. I just like to play games whatever I want, and streaming is not a job. It's just more of a means for me to be like, all right, I am playing this game because I wanted to play it, and this gives me an excuse to just be like more akin to just having fun and completing this game. So if I ever were to play a game for a job, that would depend on a lot of things, honestly. Honestly, I would be more fine if I got like sponsored with some games to be like, hey, can you play our games for like... Yeah, can you play our games for like 2-4 weeks of your streams worth of streams and just be like, talk about it kind of thing? And I'll be more than fine with that for the most part. Well, it depends on the game, obviously, because some games I'm just like tired of seeing. Ha! Raid Shadow Legends. Also, this is the Wanted Man, I believe. This was what I was looking for earlier. Oh, isn't this the ship of the infamous Vice, eh? Not bad, not bad. Of course, I would have it painted in gold and purple. Gold makes everything look better. We're up at top. Don't you think our air is... I know. Vice, look over there. Download Raid Shadow Legends today. Ugh. I got offered a sponsorship from them, and honestly, I'm not too sure if I would ever do that because, well, I've seen enough Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not in like... This is also one thing of making it a job. If I'm like in a dire situation, I would have to take like Raid Shadow Legends to be like, all right, give me the money, then I'll get sponsored in order to just pay off my bills. And it's like there's a reason why it's like I would like a full-time job so I wouldn't have to worry about what sponsorships I can do. 'Cause man, if I did that, then I feel like it goes against some of my moral code. Personal moral code, by the way. Should have done Raid Shadow as sponsor the subathon to be on bulk and profits. You know what? That's true, Frog. How are you doing on the stream, by the way? I see you still got less than 2 hours in you, man. Nearly free. Two hours, man. Dude, wish you luck on that. Hold on tight. I'll be still streaming for the next 2 hours. So Dora and I will be here to welcome you and congratulate you on your subathon. All right? Dora and I are here to support you. Vice, I presume. My name is Daiko Kuya. Very nice to finally meet your acquaintance. What? You mean to tell me that you're the same Daiko Kuna that got a bounty on his head? As the wealthiest man in Yafutoma, I lived a life of luxury and had no want of material possessions, and yet I felt unsatisfied. Did you enter the merch? Winners are drawn at 0. For Australia. Or you can get free merch. DRB. Theft. Okay, you can get that free merch. Wait a minute. K is in Germany. That's super international for you. Now, if K was still in America, she would be able to. When I learned of your adventures in Yafutama, I realized that life on Empire was a life I was been craving. Heck yeah. You know, actually, you know what I really want to say when I get older? When I get a full-time job, when I get like bigger and all that stuff and all that around, not only do I want to go to different conventions and meet different people, like heck, I will go to, like I will legit go to PAX of Australia, like PAX Australia, just to meet Frog, Dor, Matt, and all the other people that I've met in Australia to just see them. I'm not sure if I'm going to be finishing Skies yet, Max. I'm actually not. But according to the walkthrough, I was looking at briefly just to see where I am. I'm actually at the home stretch. Like I'm actually can see the end. Though it depends on a lot of things, and I kind of wanted to do a few other things first, and this is what's one of them. So there's that. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, when I get bigger and like more money, I definitely want to go to different conventions, and I definitely want to be traveling around. Like, heck, okay, I know you, I know Janine, and Germany seems like an interesting place. So I was like, you know what? I could go to Europe. I have never been to Europe. I don't believe in my life. So like traveling around Europe would be really cool, and visiting different places as well, and maybe trying a few different foods here and there for sure. And then like going to different places like Gamescom 2 as well. It's like, yeah, I've never been to a lot of places, so I was like, I was interested in seeing all that. So yeah. But yeah, that's only when I get big. Yeah, Max, how you doing? Max, by the way, did you get alcohol for Late Night Mario Kart? You better get some alcohol soon, because Late Night Mario Kart is going to be happening in a week and a half, man. You gotta get ready for some of that. Gotta get ready for some of that Late Night Mario Kart drinking. So I bought the ship and got together a crew and built this machine, Tama, for my personal use. I wanted to travel to skies to search a fun excitement just like you, Vice. Well, it's not all fun and games, you know. Nevertheless, I believe that it was fate that we have met this day. I think your head would be a fine trophy for me to take home. Sounds good. The only problem is you have to beat me first. Fool! There is nothing in this world that money can't buy. Very well. On guard, Vice. I shall make you remember this day. Here goes! I'll be for sure, Saka. I'd care if I told you, but I'll be around Late Night Mario Kart on the 23rd. Oh yeah, for sure. You told me, because like you said Saturday and your Sunday are your free. So it's just like it's like that's like perfect. That's like perfect. And obviously anyone else can join us for Late Night Mario Kart, Frog. You can join us too. It's not just like for specific people. Anybody here who has Mario Kart can join us for Late Night Mario Kart. I know that Matt is going to be joining. I know that Kay, Kraid, I know Carl's planning on joining. I know Skull's planning on joining. I know Mick is planning on joining. And then just like a bunch of other people are going to be planning on joining. It's just like, you know what? This is going to be a fun Late Night Mario Kart. Especially since that's going to be my last stream before I have to take a 2-weekend break for like a vacation purposes. So there's that. So I think it'll be like a fun thing. Well, no, not last one. It'll be like 2 weeks before, but yeah, you know, make sure to stock up. Skeptical, pretty good. Just we'll see. Yeah. Hope you feel better, Kay. Obviously, you just gotta rest well and eat those green vegetables, as your parents would say, kind of thing. That guy's name is Boo. Hi, back. Everyone says anytime you say back, I'm just gonna keep saying that. Haha. It's almost love. Eat my greens. Come here. The heck is this? Oh. Oh, I see how this fight's gonna go. Forgot you made that dad joke. I'll always make dad jokes. Hey, I gotta practice my dad jokes. If I plan to have a family, I gotta practice my dad jokes. Been made.
Let's try this.
What time is it over there? Oh, almost 11. Dang. Yeah. Kay is getting late, but still that. Whoa. Oh no. This is. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, this is, Oh. Oh, I can use L and R? I never noticed this. You can use L and R to just turn the camera? What is this useless camera movement? Is this supposed to be a cinematic thing? What? Yes, I said useless. Weird time zones, yeah, getting late, but not too late. Yeah, it's almost getting midnight yet. Our late night Mario Kart will be early morning Mario Kart for her. Yeah, for sure. It'll be like basically,
Let's try this.
so early that she has to wake up early. No worries, Dora, get some food. It's kind of nice, but it seems unnecessary. It's also, yeah, it's very unnecessary. Yeah, I'll get drunk at 8 a.m. Yo, Andre, what's up? I've been looking at tennis rackets for the past 3 days. Sounds kind of rough, man.
Let's try this.
Do you used to play, or are you get into it now? But I play Sunday.
Let's try this.
Yeah, tennis. Playing tennis was a lot of fun when I played it. Yeah. If you want to play tennis, Max, just play Mario Power Tennis. Yeah, I played some fun with some friends back in high school. It was some fun. I actually enjoyed it, but I was so bad at it. Money, you think the world go round. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Let's try this.
My girlfriend used to play. Brian's girlfriend used to play, and the Melee used to play. That's a lot of people that used to play. So many people are around me. Let's play racquetball a ton. Really? I've never well, I wouldn't say I never played racquetball. I've played it in high school. Progression into tennis. None of them really knew each other back in high school, but funny. Yeah, because like a lot of like when I played tennis because it was just out of a whim, because a high school friend of mine was like, let's play tennis together, and I just like, you know what, I'll try it. It was actually legit fun. I legit had some fun with it. Thing about racquetball is hard to play, not to play proper court, and since you have large room. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons for racquetball to be very difficult to set up. Honestly, you know what game that I would think is be really, really fun to just like have play over and over again? It's definitely ping pong.
This should work.
I wanted to get better at ping pong. Like, I've seen so many of those like really intense ping pong games here and there. I'd just be like, dude, I want to try to be one of those like grade A pro ping pongers or whatever. And I never did. I actually was a president of a ping pong club when I was younger. Like when I was like in high school. It's funny.
Let's try this.
Ping pong is so good, yeah. My architecture class used to play ping pong all the time. Really? I'm so bad, yeah. We had those portable ping pong nets and a bunch of tables pushed together. Yeah, I had like proper ping pong tables back in high school, and it was fun for the time being where we just like got to play. But definitely it was one of those like it was definitely one of those moments where it was just like it was kind of not, it was niche and I was very not good at it. I tried getting better, but I need to play it more often. It's like tennis where I was just like I need to play it more often than just like once every other week or something like that. 3 a.m. ping pong. This budget. Andre, when do you draft? I use a CAD.
This should work.
Dude, 3 a.m. ping pong sounds interesting. I don't know if I would ever do that, but it sounds interesting. I feel like drafting on hand adequate. Most of that done by computers. Drafting?
Here goes. Ow.
I am confused what you guys talking about. But then again, it makes sense. I don't know what usually you guys talk about. You guys are high language talking on my end. And proper lettering and numbering. Most of that is during my new numbers. The computers. Let's see. I didn't know you did architecture. Oh! Yeah, see, I'm a computer science nerd. I don't know architecture. I'm not an architecture nerd genius. I've never taken architecture. The architecture has always been one of those things that I appreciate in a lot of things. Because I always like the schematics. I don't know why. I'm always a big sucker for when it comes to blueprints, schematics, and all that stuff. Like, it's really cool looking. I don't know why. I really do like that kind of stuff. But I can't do architecture myself because I'm very much not a patient person. I'm very much a, like, I like looking at the stuff and appreciate the structures and little models they do. But I'm very much not a patient person just doing all the calculations and stuff like that in terms of architecting. That's for sure. Wind slash, ugh. I mean, that is an architect. Oh, really? What buildings does he make? Or what does he make? Not gonna lie, I think I'm too lazy to get licensed. Oh, I can see... let's see. I can't see myself getting a license if I don't care about it. Yeah, don't get licensed. Like, actually, we were talking about this, Andre, about, like, Kay, Dora, and I were talking about earlier about how turning hobbies into jobs, like YouTube and Twitch and stuff. And I've seen my fair share of content creators being, like, so burnt out on creating anything they were doing, and honestly starting to be very tired of doing it. And I already planned on saying, like, yeah, I was already saying, like, in terms of me, I was not going to do it because, well, obviously it's... I like to have fun with what I do as a hobby and not make it a job. So, yeah, and it's like, same thing goes with your licensing. If you just do it and just, at the time, just do it because you kind of need to or whatnot, it's just like, that's not fun. It's more of like you're just doing it because you have to. Great, he has this move. I was very worried there. He done commercial work as a private, as well as private work. My dad's licensed in like 25. Wow, 25 states. Jesus. We have one of those adjustable table drafting tables, like the ones to start up. Ooh, it's much older though. Ooh, startup tables. I think it's they were more like desks. Yeah, it's all your angle. But we have adjustable tables. Adjustable tables are something that you guys use. I definitely need to get some of those items back later. Let's see. Yeah, but the ones in the startups are like getting at most of the time, though they are angles. Okay. Sure, for sure. I think the only architect I was close to is my brother making something in a competition called Future City, where he was trying to make something like super futuristic in a competition. It was nice. What's up, Will? Why does these enemies have infinite amount of, like, items? That's the one thing I have to question about. Architecture is hard. It's a hard major. My bachelor uni, it takes 5 years. 5 years, really? I thought it would be one of those like 4-year ones.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Sure, it's just extremely time consuming and draining. It's not really difficult. If you try, you pass. Whereas other majors, I think you could try and fail. No, I could say that for certain for I could say that for certain with computer science, because that one is a for sure you can try, but you can fail. I get that, but most people have a hard time applying themselves, and that's training consuming. So to me, that makes it. That's true. Time consuming, like that's like an endurance run, kind of thing. Like you need to be endurance on that. Yeah, getting like a degree in something definitely changes your views on a lot of things, or having experience in it.
Let's try this. Here goes.
Like I'll look into PowerPoints and college students and make art design majors. And it's so different when someone in the dead. Yeah, no, for sure. It's definitely a lot different when you actually have experience in the said subject to know what the heck they're talking about, as well as like how things work. Because like if you just look at it normally, you're just looking at it as from a standard audience viewpoint, not necessarily know what they're talking about. That's why I learned that actually in a lot of cases with like computer science. I've learned it from my professor actually, where you just have to assume the people that you have to just assume that the people who are in the room, just assume that they don't know anything. And it really does help in terms of just like knowing your audience.
Let's try this.
Everyone thought so too. I remember my girlfriend's friend made a PowerPoint and she was so proud of how nice she thought it was. And it was pretty uggs. Lol. I mean, you can you can make a PowerPoint look like to the average person look pretty good. It's still pretty bad. That's a lot of my PowerPoints, to be honest. Even my most recent one, which was like last year in October. I give up. You win. I wouldn't have expected any less of you. I think I'm smitten with you. That power, that strength, I guess there really are things in the world that money can't buy. You've learned quite an important lesson, so why don't you just stop wasting money and quietly go home? You are speaking to the one and only Daiko Yukuya. I promise to no longer travel. I will not discontinue my travels around the world. Well, an engineering guy, aren't you? Well, if it isn't vice. Well, we managed to meet ourselves in a lost frigid place. I'm frozen stiff, and I was hoping that you would warm me up, Vice. Warm you up? You're joking, right? Only partly. But I know your love belongs to someone else. Guess this means I found yet another thing that money can't buy. Well, Vice, you sure are popular with these days. Wow. All hands on deck, prepare for emergency escape. Wow, that guy flirted with me. Aren't you supposed to not put too much on each side so people won't pay attention? That depends. Do you want to like people to take notes? Because it, well, yeah, I guess like theoretically speaking, Kay, people don't have to take, like, people can take notes and on the power slides. If you put too much information, people just do that and not pay attention to the rest of the class. So I think theoretically it's better to put the keywords and then people have to pay attention to understand what the keywords mean. Yeah, more emphasis on the images and text. All slides were filled with text and just change background. Oh yeah, no, that's just bad. I know I haven't made like a PowerPoint like that in like a long time, and that is just bad. That reminds me, it's like, what kind of presentation did you guys ever feel was did you guys make a lot of those PowerPoints? Like, did you guys ever have presentations where it's like you feel like it's like gonna end up really bad, but it ends up being good to a lot of people and you get like a good score out of it? Like, I've had those moments where I made some pretty bad PowerPoints or presentations and it ended up being very well received with a lot of my teachers and professors. They were just like, okay, I take the B and A, I guess. Because it's like, I literally did not feel like I deserved this kind of grade. I've had my fair share of those. I've actually had one where I've had multiple essays. Like, my most prominent one that I remember still vividly was like, a friend of mine, Emoto, on my streams, she sometimes comes on, where I had like 2 different essays due around the same time at the end of my quarter at like my university, and I was just like filling them out, and did it use word art? Man, that is old school. But I remember doing these essays like literally the night before or like 2 hours before they were due. And I was just like, you know what? I'm going to send it to you because you're going to briefly read them and just tell me how they were. And I made these essays and I written them up and I gave it to my friend. And she just read them and immediately just looked at me, like immediately just messaged me. We weren't in the same room, but he just like, immediately messages me and just be like, there's a lot of things wrong with this. When does this due? And I was like, look at the time. It's like, at about like a hour, 30 minutes. And like about like 30-ish minutes, you know, just not that much long. It's just like, she just like literally just like stays silent for a little bit. And it just be like, I could just immediately just hear her be like a huge disappointment sigh and just be like, it's like, I can't help you with this. It's like, it's really bad. It's like, yeah, I know, I just wanted to see what would you say. And so, and then just like, I grabbed it and then just be like, you know, I'm just going to send it in right now. And so I turn it in. That essay and it's just, this was like the same thing with both of my essays, because like the first essay was about leadership, like I had to talk about something, and the second one was a debate one where it's like, here's the funny thing. That one was even more BS because they required me to be like, you have to find an article online that was in a newspaper. Like, that was legit one of the requirements. You have to find an article that was in a newspaper, and that's the only one you can use. You can't just use any other website article. And it's like, how would I know this was in a newspaper? How would I know this was presented in a newspaper or at all? Everyone was just like, what is this rule? And I just remember struggling to find it for like a good few hours and just ended up just being like, screw it. I find a website. I find it really good paragraph and just be like, I copy it to like quoting it, and what ended up happening was I turned that in because that was a good chunk of my essay writing. And both essays, I managed to get a high B. I got high B's on both of them. Essays that I wrote literal last minutes. I think I got like 88 on my debate one, and I got like a 90% on my leadership one or something like that. And just be like, it was just awestruck. My friend was just like awestruck, and it's like, I can't believe this just happened. It's like these essays don't even deserve a C kind of thing. I remember I took a 3D fashion design class. They focused on the window display and interior, and I presented a PowerPoint like everyone else, and that's sick. I was the only boy in the class, but yeah, all of them just used default PowerPoint and like Times New Roman font. You know what? I would do that, honestly. That's like kind of my thing too. Go full wingdings. Full wingdings. No one can read what you're saying, Max, at that point. My friend took an architecture history class semester before me, and I straight up copied his exam essay. Oh my god, those moments. I've done my fair share of like looking over someone's and not copying exactly, but did my fair share of like looking over and making sure that I understood what they were saying. I'll admit that I'm not a good student. I was not a grade A student at all. At most, if I actually tried, I would willing to go to a B student. C student usually what ended up happening because like I would say a mixture of my ADHD, ADD, and just like me doing other things that I wanted to do ended up just making me more of a C student than anything. There's a lot of reasons why I would say like I wasn't the best of students, but I definitely could see myself being more of a B student than anything. A student if I actually tried. I have done my fair share of really good stuff and studied well, and yeah. Thanks for the lurk, K. I was too lazy to paraphrase, and parents didn't notice, so F them. You know, nowadays, people will just be like, submit it to Canvas or whatever kind of thing, that like the online university tool, and then just be like copying word for word and stuff like that. I've heard some stories where that works, and other stories where it would be like, oh yeah, the system caught you in saying this stuff, but the problem is it caught you copying the same word stuff where you were quoting your own essay. I've heard some people would just be like, you can use your own essay, but make sure you like quote it or something like that. But then like Canvas would be like, all right, you have 40% copied from this already submitted essay, and you're gonna get in trouble for this. And just like the system was like this, and it was like the student had to go into the professor. It's like, this is my own essay, this is the quotes, you said I can paraphrase it, and all that stuff. And it's just like they had to just basically just like say like, okay, they have to actually look at it and make it sure it was working and fine. I think it was fine since it was handwritten. Handwritten, it makes it a lot harder to pay attention to a lot of that stuff. I remember grading my own stuff and like grading stuff for like TAing and stuff. And it was Mine Patrol. Where can be bought? I think I have to go to right. But yeah, no, I for sure had multiple times where I like handwritten. I'd had my times where TAing, I purposely made my time just to make it work. Being a TA, being grading stuff, I have my moral essence where I like to make sure I have a fair assessment on everyone, making sure that everyone, even if I know them, has a fair assessment on whether they work or not. And unfortunately, like, there's been times where some of them just don't really work well. Should I get Toko Poke or tuna hand rolls? Toke Poke. I would say that. That's my first thing, like, I thought of, like, when you said Toke Poke. It's just like, you know what? Sounds like more nice just to get that than tuna hand rolls, to be honest. That sounds more filling to me than tuna hand rolls. I still don't know if I want some half poke still because of the raw fish, but I'm not sure. Eat lighter lately? That makes sense. Yeah, I need to exercise more. It's not necessarily me eating lighter. I just need to exercise. That's for sure. Exercising is tough, people. This is one thing, it's like I'm kind of jealous of Biz having that kind of job, because it's just like he can just exercise at any time he wants, like, or exercise at work, and he's like so fit. But at the same time, I'm not prefer those as a job. I would say those would be more of a side gig to just get some extra cash if I wanted to. I still prefer my, like, computer science where I just sit in front of a computer and everything. It's my preference, though. I know people say, like, sitting in front of a computer is really bad for you. I sit on a computer for so long, and, like, just like, yeah, I have, like, glasses for eye strains. I still have these. Bought these like a long time ago. I honestly, actually, I should say, I don't really recall ever getting really bad eye strains. Like, I honestly don't recall getting really that bad of eye strains before. I've definitely had eye strains before, because I remember in university that I really had something that's so bad that I could not, I had a headache, my eyes could not pay attention, like, to what I was doing. Like, I was just so bad, and my ex, like, girlfriend at the time was just like taking care, and it's like I just couldn't do anything, and so I needed to rest my head from all the computers. Till I learned that, like, yeah, that's some eye strain there. I might have had it like before, but that was like the first real big time I remember having eye strain. I was doing work and never really had eye strain other times. And then there was like I remember having like really bad heat stroke, where I didn't realize that I was having a heat stroke when my room was like at, like 90 degrees, and I was having a really bad headache. I couldn't really sleep well. No, I couldn't. I couldn't like take a nap well, and like I ended up just sitting there, not drinking any water too, and it was just like, it's so bad. And then I learned about, like, yeah, that's a heat stroke, and just like, oh my gosh, I had a heat stroke, pretty much. Worst part about it, if I was stubborn enough and just stuck by it and just took a nap, I might have actually had. I might have actually had been in critical condition, I would say, because heat strokes can actually kill you. Dark to say. I would say, to me, my life, I had probably like a couple close calls and like in certain situations. Not a lot of them were like that bad, but I would say like I've probably had my fair share of like troubling moments. Okay, well, I can't go back to Crescent Island then, I guess. Hand roll sounds so good. What's your favorite rolls? Because I always like to me, I'm always a spring roll person. When I have like pho, it would just be like spring rolls. Spring rolls are always good, like with the shrimp and everything. Veggie rolls are good too, but I like some good fresh veggie crunch of lettuce and stuff like that. I handle heat horribly. Why you live in California, Max? Live somewhere closer to water, like Oregon or something. Better yet, live in like Alaska or something like that. It's always cold. If it's above 65, I'm dying. Jesus, man. Come on, live in like Washington or something like that. Don't live in Hawaii though, because that place gets like really hot and humid. I believe so, right? Andre, can you confirm this or not? I'm pretty sure it's like hot and humid you can get there. It's like pretty humid. Spring rolls are so good. Yeah, spring rolls are good. They may be my favorite. Spring rolls? Yeah, I think... Well, I haven't had many like rolls and stuff like that. Because California is really nice. Okay. All right. If you say so, Max. What did you say? I missed it. I was just like, isn't Hawaii pretty hot and humid most of the time? Like, is it very, very humid, or is it dry dry heat? Not like humid, like moisture and stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, it is usually. Spring rolls are good, but yeah. Anyway, I'm like, why, Max? You have to like be living in like California, but it's like, yeah, I'm gonna live in California. Gonna risk my heat deprivation. I haven't been in Hawaii in a while. First and only time I've been to Hawaii was a time where I was a young kid and have not been back there ever since. That's for sure. I probably will go back there eventually, but not anytime soon. That's for sure. But when I do, I'll let people know. Also, this is reminding me of Pirates of the Caribbean. Do we really have to go through that vortex? I'm afraid that I don't know anything about deep sky. I'm a little scared. The world beneath the clouds. The world beneath the clouds, where not even light can reach. Alright, we're going under. We have to find Fina's ship. Close the pressure shutters. They won't see where they're going. Start submerges engine. Submerge. What's your favorite food in Hawaii, Max? My favorite food is pho. That's what I would say. Okay. Poke's nice. This is like freaky and psychedelic at the same time. I can't get out yet. It all tastes better when than the poke we have here. I mean, there's some good authentic poke I've had apparently according to Andre, but yeah, there's that. Also, we're going back to the beginning because like we saw that Fina ship crash and didn't realize that that was going to be an important plot point, honestly. Who knew that was going to be an important plot point from the very beginning? Yeah, you guys have ours isn't bad, but nowhere is good. I mean, again, Andre, I showed you like the Poke I've had when I was in university, and you said that was pretty authentic looking. So that was not that bad of Poke when I had it. This is the world beneath the clouds. It's kind of creepy. The surface is covered with a thick layer of mud. Fina's ship is probably stuck in it somewhere. How are we supposed to look for Fina's ship down here? It could be anywhere. Don't worry. Verham told me before we left that he installed something called the Moonstone Sonar into the Dolphinos. It's a device that uses energy from the moonstones detected by physical objects. You can use B by pressing B. Once you press the sonar, will send a wave of energy. If it detects anything with a question mark, it will appear on the map. But if it doesn't find anything, nothing will happen. Need to send a few sonar waves in order to move around to pinpoint where the object is. Then once we're narrowed down the location, press A and lower the crane. There's something underneath the mud. The crane should pull it out. Fine. I see. If find it with a sonar, then pull it out with a crane. Got it. Use this for 10 more tries. Oop. Oh, I messed up that one. What the heck is that thing? Yeah, look good, but no way, no, if it actually tastes good. I don't know. Andre, you just gotta visit here and judge all the Poke here. My conch is supposed to come. Conch? What conch? Wait, don't you have a controller? Oh. I thought you already had a controller. Am I wrong about that? That frog is writing it out. He has less than an hour left. My controller has been an issue, so I ordered a new one. Got it. Got it. Speaking of controllers, I'm still debating whether I want that Elite 2 controller on Halo Infinite or not. Honestly, I don't know if I want to drop $200 for that controller. Because I just maybe want just like another series. No, I am going to get another Series X controller. It's going to be like that stuff. There's when we were playing Project Am. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Don't do it. Andre! But if you say don't do it, it just makes me want to do it more. Yeah, it's like... But that's Elite 2 controller, so it's Elite 2 is apparently one of the best controllers you can play on the PC or gaming in general. That's what people say, but then there's argument that they break pretty easily. And then the Halo one's like plus $50 on it, so it's just like, it's just a skin cosmetic at that point. Just use keyboard and mouse. Oh yeah, should I do, if I'm gonna do keyboard and mouse, maybe I should just play that with Mario Kart and stuff. Why can't I hit that? Maybe if I should play keyboard and mouse, you should play keyboard and mouse when it's a brawl then. If we're gonna play keyboard and mouse, let's all play keyboard and mouse. God, that took forever to hit. Jeez. Seems pretty sus. Keyboard and mouse Mario Kart seems pretty sus. So different. I still want to play Double Dash with y'all. Why is it missing? I wouldn't need for anything. I would just consider, I wanted to try the controller is all. That's why it's like one of those things, it's just like, I'm curious what the controller is, because I heard it's like good things about it for gaming on PC, that's the thing. And I could just use it for other stuff, but heard that for like, even for like fighting games like Dragon Ball Fighters and stuff. I do have a Series X too, yeah. By the way, Max, did you get to order that Halo Series X yesterday from GameStop? Unless you don't have GameStop Pro, then that's a different story. Finally, Jesus, that fight took forever. But it doesn't have like bumper buttons for like no reasons. Not necessarily no reasons, is what I would say. I mean, people can program. It's like basically how a gaming mouse has like side buttons on it, like like my button, like my mouse has some side buttons. It's like better for like terms of gaming, it's like quick play, and it's like you could just push it with your hand and stuff like that. Swear to God, if it's down at that little corner. Ooh. So it's that square. Here's my argument. Most game controllers aren't designed to use more than the amount of buttons already in the controller. They may benefit from the button. Yeah, no, most games are not designed for that type of stuff. But in terms of... Here's also a thing for people who also play games. In terms of, it's more convenient in terms of people playing. Because, like, think about it. When you hold a controller, you hold it like this. But then you don't use your fingers down here, which uses less of, like, strain on your fingers. Like, this... Press this. Like, if you keep doing a trigger on the shooter, think about it like this. You're eventually going to get strained. Hey, Carl, thank you for the subscription. I'm doing, like, argument with, debating with Andre right now. Thanks for the lurk anyway. But I was just, like, saying, like, in terms of straining, think about it like this, Andre. People strain their fingers pretty easily, and they don't want to keep, like, shooting it. Like, some games, you can hold the trigger, which still strains it, but not as much. Or you could keep pressing it, which is different. And then, like, if there's buttons underneath your controller pad, so, like, underneath this, there's, like, buttons underneath here, you can reprogram it so you can press it here, which doesn't use that much of, like, can't necessarily use that much strain. So it's kind of, like, different. It's like, you can kind of feel the difference by, like, imagining yourself holding the controller. So, like, it's definitely not designed for terms of most gamers are not doing that. Isn't the argument of keyboard and mouse better though? In terms of shooter, mouse is better because then you can have a faster reflex as well as in terms of looking around better. That's the terms of mouse and keyboard being better. But I've always played with a lot of keyboard. And honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of keyboard schematics. Heck, I played Back 4 Blood last night with a couple of my friends. And also I play like the Genshin on PC. And there's a lot of aspects of it where, yes, you have the WASD keys, but then you have to press the number keys as well, which I'm not the biggest fan of, just like moving my hand more often than it should kind of thing. And then you also have to memorize where you press, because sometimes those keys can feel the same. So definitely like repurposing the controller in repurposing many of the keys are fine. Like having a controller feels like more suited for confining a lot of them together in a nice coherent place. But the keyboard is still nice though, because then your mouse you can move a lot more, you have a lot more keys to work with, and you can kind of like work with a lot of area. That's where it's like I would say the argument goes with a lot of cases. I keep using DualSense on Halo. Max is not a true Halo boy. I have an Elite controller and I took from a program of back paddles off. And that's fine. I would just say, like, in terms of different ways, in terms of the feel is how you play with the game is all. That's how it goes. The crane grabbed onto something. Pull it up. Did I find it really fast? I did pull it really fast. Wow. You did it! It's Fina's ship! Great job. Aika, hurry and get it on board. Aye aye. Fina, fine be able to get home with this. Yes, thank you very much. This means that I'll have to leave you. Heretic. Fina, wow, what was that? There's some was an explosion off the port bow. Guys, something's coming. I am the biggest heretic, dude. You gotta play with just regular Xbox, man. Gotta play with the Xbox, dude. When Halo Infinite comes out, you gotta play with an Xbox controller. No of the dual sense, man. Play with dual sense, you're just causing Master Chief to cry more.
I found you, Vice. I still haven't forgotten what you did to my ship, the Chameleon, at Ixataka. This underworld will be your grave. I shall have my revenge. My revenge!
That was the ship from Del Loco, that Del Loco was building at. Then Growl. Haika, did you secure Fina's ship? Yes, it's on board already. Alright, all hands to battle station. Here's our chance to finally rid of the world of that psycho. Visibility is poor, so it'll be hard to hit him when he's far away. Try to attack from close range. Alright, so I have to attack very close range. Got it. I can understand the dislike of moving up the keys and how he said the keys feel the same. Yeah, I think it's just an experience thing. It is an experience thing. It's like if you play more PC games than that. I used to be really good at that, and now I switch over to controls. I think it's just a matter of preference. Is that depends on the controller and person as well. Except you can't play DualSense on Halo Max. But it's definitely just one of those things that you just have to get used to one way or another. And if you play more PC games, then you get used to it. But if you play more controller games, then maybe getting a better, more stable controller to play your PC games or whatever controller is better. Yeah, I played a ton of controller. It was super hard for me to learn keyboard and mouse. Hey!
Vice, Vice, Vice! The day is for you to die. It's finally here. I'll destroy you and your ship and your crew and I'll kill you.
Well, that's just a really meh response. Catch me in Halo. Dude, download that 16 gigabyte update, man. Which, again, like, I don't fully understand the whole 16 gigabyte update, but it is what it is. I looked at it and they made a lot of improvements, actually, to that. Gotta play Halo Reach, man, sometime soon. I just didn't like how your skill wasn't on par immediately. If you learn keyboard and mouse, you'd be better on the controller itself. I played a lot of keyboard and mouse when I was younger. Excuse me, Andre. I just prefer playing some keyboard and mouse. I just played Back 4 Blood. And also Genshin was just one of those things like playing the numbers game. Vice, visibility is too poor. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on outside. Sorry, don't disturb me. I'm eating my sound patches. I'm downloading right now. That's how I felt. It's learning a new muscle memory. It is. I don't remember. You're playing a game to be best or something. I was directing towards Mac. Nah, it's totally fine, Andre. Like, if you want to get the best of the game, it's best to you play at the controller and situation you want to play it as. If you're not, then it's based on preferences. That's why, like, with Smash, it's like, you better best play it on the controller that you want to play it as. Or like Fighters, you can play it with the controller you want to play as. Any game like that. I like the way games in Halo and Destiny feel on a controller more to be honest. Other shooters like, yeah, no, like Halo feels definitely better on Xbox. And I was playing Back 4 Blood on Xbox and it just feels much better to be, it feels better on keyboard and mouse when I was playing Back 4 Blood. I'm realizing that only reason why I'm arguing because I really don't think it's worth $200. Nah, I don't think it's worth paying $200 on the Xbox controller. Maybe a Elite Series 2, like maybe eventually. I already spent quite a bit on other controllers. Heck, I might be willing to spend a couple $100 on a keyboard GameCube controller just so I can play Phantasy Star Online. Played on your $60 controller. I don't care, you know. That'd be dope. Dude, Andre, one of these days, if you ever get a chance to play with a keyboard GameCube controller, I dare you to try playing that controller and try playing Melee with that. I dare you to try playing with that controller and try playing Melee with it. With nice keycaps. That's just so cool, yeah. I don't know if you're going to be able to do that, though. If an enemy's ship is too far away, it would be impossible to see it through the clouds. We'll never be able to lock on with our cannons. Our only chance is to wait until the local comes close to us, watching his maneuver patterns closely. My friend has one. Oh, really? It probably wouldn't feel too bad. It'd be cool to remap so I could just do left-hand controller and right-hand keyboard. You know, that would be pretty cool. I would say that would be pretty cool. I would like to see you try with that keyboard and mouse controller. I mean, you could play Osu with that, maybe. I doubt it. You can't play Osu with that. Oh, that looks such a nice controller. Oh, that looks so nice. That legit looks nice. That's like a really nice controller. I wonder if people use that on the normal basis to like play their games and stuff like that. Dang it. Thought he comes closer too. It sits high on the desk, so it's not too ergonomic using it the keyboard, but I saw a video of Melee and it as a normal keyboard. I mean, it can be used as a normal keyboard. It definitely has all the keys for a normal style. That's like a... Is that a 60% keyboard, Andre? Am I wrong about that? Is that a 60%? Yeah, it's 60. Okay, yeah. So you can use it for like some everyday stuff. Oh, what?
No, no, no. How could this happen to me? How could the chameleon be defeated 3 times? Not 1, not 2 times, but 3 times. This cannot be. This cannot be. This is all just a dream, just illusion. I refuse to believe it.
Admiral, get a hold of yourself. He's dead. Admiral, are you alright?
This time, device, I'm prepared for something special for you. It's not over yet. I still have one last trick up my sleeve. Fire the loco harpoon cannon.
Oh boy. What was that?
I shall defeat you with the harpoon cannon, just like how you defeat me. I'll get you this time, Vice. I'll get you. I'll get you.
This guy's crazy.
You won't get away from me this time now. I will kill you for sure.
How did he get his health back? Oh, Jesus. What? He hits, but I miss? What kind of bullcrap is this? I hate when games just be like unfair with that. I need to remember to order a pizza for next weekend too. Because then I want to have some pizza while we have late night Mario Kart. Aha. Still need to do like the Dragon Ball Fighters raid battle this weekend too. Really hope that Matt and Carl will be able to do that. Eating crunchy is always nice because I like the crunch in my mouth. Dude, anything crunchy, like a potato chip, with some really nice, like, rice crackers. Oh, so good. I don't know why, the crunching feeling is just always so good. Yeah, it takes a lot to bite, but it's like, man, crunching just feels good. God, I need to heal again. Nom 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 nom. I think this is gonna be the last bit of rounds. Nope. Well, that's a focus one. I still have like 2 more section. Oh, God, he healed too. I was trying to hit him. Could not have. Obviously, the game wants to drag this out long. God, man. Can you just let me win? Okay, this is one thing I have to say. I still have to say. The fight section, the ship fight sections are nice. I don't know about the patterns. It's not extremely obvious to me. But this definitely feels, I don't know, too long. Definitely feels a little too long. And he can hit all his shots. I guess like there's certain aspects like near the end. Like the first and second one. Not the first and second one, the first and third one. Is what I would think. There we go. Can he die finally?
Somebody help me! Somebody tell me this is just a bad dream!
Can he just die? He's annoying. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. Looks like that's the end of that bubblehead. Yeah. That was a tough fight. If we took too much damage, we would have been stuck down here. Oh, we've retrieved Fina's ship. Let's go back up. This place gives me the creeps. Just have to hold up. Oh, Del Loco is definitely, if he lived that, then he's definitely down there dead because of all the pressure and stuff like that. Even if he lived the explosion, he's definitely, with all the pressure and stuff like that, it's a lot. Man, Frog, what happened to you? Now I'm debating what I should have for dinner. Should I have Thai food or should I have curry? If I have Thai food, I can go out and pick it up. What do you guys think? Thai or curry? That's right over here. Gonna have to buy some ship deluxe and stuff like that. Can you give me a deluxe kit? I need some deluxe kits. Can't be 9. That just bothers me. Oh yeah, I should probably go see the info guy. Where is that info guy? Oh, he's up there, right. God, I thought this place would be fixed up by now. I wish they fixed it up. Pretty depressing, if you ask me. God. There's a lot of stuff here. Am I really about to finish? He's the only one I haven't faced outside of this mysterious one. Yeah, if I'm gonna do... I think what I'm gonna focus on is probably try to finish up the story now. But at the same time, like, it's like I'm gonna try to finish up the story, and I'm gonna be debating whether I continue on with some of the other stuff. I'll make some save files, obviously, so that I can try finishing it up after. All right. Do want to check on the crew. Pow pow. I have to go to Sailor Island. I thought Crescent Isle, but nah, it's Sailor Island. I passed that. Our adventure is coming to a close. Seduce him. God dang it. Well, good thing I saved right now, because if the things start changing and I can't do much after this, then yeah, it's a good thing I have this save file. It's nice that the crew actually changes dialogue depending on the situation. Like, especially during big story moments. Definitely haven't met all the crew members, though. Definitely missing a few. Yeah, I had no idea. No, you don't hear the full story from just like news and stuff. Oh, time to go to Sailor's Island. Sometimes I kind of wish it's like he can also drive while getting there too. It would be also really, really nice. It would be like a nice little touch where it's like, yeah, I am driving there. Good thing the rocks don't go that high above the clouds. Oh, there it is. Okay. Go through my ship, why don't ya? Two. Captain Baltar. Really a really powerful looking ship coming to our port side. It's a ship that everyone's talking about, the Delphinus one that Blue Rogue Vice commands. Yeah, so Vice, we meet again. Time I'll have something special for you. Alright, man, on the pie of the back prize, kill them all. I am too lazy to just do his voice. That by the head. Blackbeards. They've done a little work. Guess we gotta fight them now. New improved power of the Blackbeard ship for some reason. Ship equipped with nothing but the best that stolen money can buy. Alright. Okay, so 4,000. Not too bad. Of course the torpedoes miss. Oh, wouldn't they? Good old-fashioned food, there we go. Good, they missed. Finally. The enemy finally missed. Oh, that never happens to me. Never. I never miss a shot. All right, man, full speed ahead. Let's get behind him. Trying to get behind him. What should we do? Get behind. You say you would. Maybe he's got something in head after all. Yep. Yeah, I knew going behind would not work. I had a feeling, because it usually does a game does that kind of thing. Oh, that did a lot of damage. What is to do a harpoon cannon at this point to finish him off? And buy a lot of deluxe boxes, but I should probably buy more.
Curse you, Vice! How could you defeat me again? Next time we meet, I will defeat you! You will rue the day your cat got your cross Baltor.
Good job, Ice. Seriously, that fool doesn't know when to give up, but at least it's not a quitter. Not only that, you have the Armada chasing you, Vice. The Black Pirates are after you as well. You're quite popular. This isn't the kind of popularity that I need. Well, glad that my last battle to the Phoenix was a victorious one. Enrique. I'm sorry. Alright, Sailor's Island should be coming up soon, Vice. Let's go. Let's go. Gonna save this one. Cool. Now let's see what we got. Just in case. This might be like a turning point. Enrique, are you really going? I am the Prince of Valua. I must return home to warn everyone of Galcine's plans. Gregorio was willing to give his life for what he believed in, and I must do the same. You, all of you, taught me so much. About ships, about the sky, what it means to fight. And you taught me that there are all kinds of people in this world, people worth fighting for, people worth dying for. I want to protect them all. All of them, all of them. I want to build a country where the people don't have to live in fear. Please forgive me for leaving your side, but I've got to save Valua. Don't get airsick, okay? You're a sailor now, Enrique. And sailors don't get sick, airsick. Thanks, Vice. It means a lot to me to be accepted as a fellow sailor by you. I can't promise that I won't get sick anymore, but I swear that I won't embarrass Delphinus or her crew. Enrique, be careful. If you don't come back and visit us, I'm coming after you. Thank you, everyone. I will never forget our travels together. Enrique has left the party. Oh, I can buy ship parts here, right? King of Rogues? When did I become King of Rogues? Ooh. Right, I forgot I had this stuff. I forget what I have and what I don't have. Vice, King of Rogues. Is that the highest you can go for? Frog. I'm already looking at your stream. What the heck happened? Dude, you're already at 4 hours, man. Just stop your subathon, man. Get some rest. Also, what was that poll? Who put the bits there? You should make sure that people don't like you end during the middle of the night, man. Not like during the middle of the day of like your like Australia time, man. Gotta go. You gotta get some rest, man. Well then, shall we head back to Crescent Isle and get Fina's ship ready? Rike left us, and once we get back to Crescent Isle, Fina will leave us too. It kind of makes me not want to go home. What am I talking about? Sorry, Fina. Ika, I will miss you. It's the first time in my life that I haven't been excited about sailing somewhere. God. Home sweet home. Hey, looks like they made it back alive after all.
Yes.
Ika, Fina, a long time no see. Hi, Vice. You all look well.
Gilder and Clara? It's great to see you too, but what's within the basket?
Just bake a bunch of pies. Come on, let's eat while they're still warm. Wow, really? Homemade pies, Clara, you're the best.
I'm glad you all made it back safely. And it looks like you got Fina's ship back. Does that mean you'll be returning to the Great Silver Shrine soon? Shroon?
Yes, thank you, Gilder, for all that you've done for me.
You don't have to thank me. You guys did all the hard stuff. Well, Fina, it looks like you've completed your mission. You're going home a hero. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Well, since you're leaving us, we should throw you a going away party. Let's hear it for Fina.
Aye, aye.
All right. Ta-da! Feast your eyes on this. Oh, it looks delicious. Clara, you're amazing. Where's the rest of the crew?
Oh, Fina, it looks like this is going to be a great party.
Yes, thank you, all of you. It means so much to me. I started off not knowing anything about this world, but thanks to all of you, I was one of the first to sail around with it. I remember when you first got here, you didn't even know what it meant to buy stuff.
What?
Oh, his eyes looks weird.
What kind of crazy place is she from?
I'm not lying. She said that they don't use gold at the Great Silver Shrine.
Wow, that's odd. I don't know if you guys are really advanced or really behind.
Not just gold that we don't have. Flowers, animals, so many things that I've never seen until I came here. In my travels with all of you, I experienced so much. And one more thing, I learned something very important while I was here. When I left the shrine, the elders told me you cannot trust anybody in that world. They said that the people of this world were fools who just bickered amongst themselves and burned in flames that they themselves set. But I met so many caring people while I was here. I learned that even though some try to obtain their objective through war, there are others who work together to try and bring peace. I learned so much. The memories we've shared will be the most valuable treasures I've ever had.
Well then, tonight we party till morning.
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
And so Venus Ferrari continued merrily. Food was shared, tales were told, and bonds of friendship were strengthened. First encounter with Fina, the great escape from Volleyball, the search for the moon crystals. As the memories resurfaced, it seemed as if there would be no end to the days they would spend traveling together. And then
You know, what's wrong? Just join in the fun. Yes. Tomorrow I'll have to leave. Well, I'll be alone again. I don't want to leave. I want to stay here with all of you. You all mean so much to me. Oh, Fina, watch where you grab, Vice. What was that? Vice! It's an emergency! It's the Armada! They're here! I can't do his tiny shrill voice. The Armada? I was wondering when this will happen. I actually briefly saw it in the wiki that Crescent Island will be attacked, and I thought it would be much sooner. I was not expecting it to be this late in the game, so I kind of got spoiled pretty late in the game, I guess. I was expecting when to happen, but I guess... No, not the flamingos! I'm surprised that thing still works. No, it's all on fire! Vice, look out! That's not the sword I had. Nice place you got here. Pity that it's burning to the ground. Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, Mega Man X. Whichever that Mega Man game it was from, I don't know. We have to ask you to surrender, but we decided that it would be more fun to kill you. Don't hurt me with that, Nick. I don't know. I just remember that being a meme. I don't know where that's from, like which Mega Man X game is that exactly from, Max. I don't know. Mega Man X7. Okay, the worst of all the 8 games. Is it really the worst of all of them? I mean, considering the fact you're more of a X fan than anyone I know, then yeah, it's probably you would say so.
Let's try this.
All I know is just that. It's like, I just remember like back in high school, it'd just be like, oh hey, there's this one. Burn to the ground, 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 burn to the ground. It's like, oh my god, what is that? It's the first Mega Man X game to go 3D. The conversion was not a good one. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, going from a 2D to a 3D originally is a pretty big leap. So I don't fault them in a sense for struggling, but it's, yeah, going from so drastically different, especially since if you have never done that before, it's very different. Sonic still hasn't fully figured it out, to be honest. You know what? Yeah, to be honest, Sonic has not. I mean, I think the closest to actually trying it was Sonic Colors. And honestly, Sonic Lost World, okay, Sonic Generations was a nice 3D one, but honestly, that was just more nostalgic than anything. But Lost World had some interesting layouts. I thought it was pretty cool, even though they definitely had a lot of influence with Galaxy. Lost World was pretty cool. Then there was Sonic Boom, and then Sonic Forces. But I think the closest they had to good 3D Sonic was definitely Colors and the ideas in Lost World. And I'll still say Lost World was pretty cool. I have like pretty much almost all the Sonic games, funny enough. Were they just supposed to be that easy, or am I just over leveled? I might be over leveled, to be honest. Bio and Scum, how did they find our base? You must know. Ramirez, the patrol ship spotted the Delphinus when you came to Dengro, and they followed you back here. But I have no interest in you or any of your crew. There's another purpose of my visit. I'm here for the crystals. Hand them over now. If you hand them over peacefully, I will call off the troops. If not, we are bombarding Pitiful Island until you are all dead. Was that not writ? Guess not. I did not expect that legendary advice. Blue rogues to fold so easily, but it's the wise choice. As promised, I'll spare your lives. Hand over the crystals. At last, all the crystals are mine. Mirrors, wait. Why? Why are you doing this? Fina, the people of this world don't deserve to live. Unlike you, I was sent here to gather the crystals. Shortly after I arrived, I discovered the Volume Empire was also searching for them. They were relentless. I knew that they would eventually find them after Valua's forces retrieved the crystals. I was going to steal them and return to the shrine. While I was in Valua, I learned a great deal of the people of this world and what motivates them. Greed, hatred, bigotry. They only value material items that can be bought with gold. People of this world are shallow and petty. I lost all hope for them and began to despise these loathsome creatures. But there was one that was different from all the rest, Lord Galcian. Lord Galcian was swayed neither by flattery nor gold. He had little faith in the people of this world. Only one thing mattered to him, and that was power. Lord Galcian convinced me that this world needed a single ruler, one who could slaughter the weak and lead the strong. He showed me the meaning of true power. The one who holds all the power can end lives, destroy cities, and change the world. A man like Galcian needs to rule this world. Only he can unlock this potential. I swore an oath, and I would lay down my sword and my life for Lord Galcian. We now hold all the crystals of these, a power greater than the Gygas will be brought back to this world. Now all of you will bow before him. Fool to underestimate us. Do you think we'll just let you get away with this? Fools, what can you do without the moon crystals? I don't even know the true purpose. What are you talking about? The power to call down the rains of destruction lies hidden within them. Vina, you knew that it was our people that called down the rains of destruction, did you not? What? That's a lie! We were not sent here to prevent Gygas from being revived. We were sent here so the elders could unearth the lost continent of Soltis. That is our true mission. Once the 6 moon crystals are combined, the lost continent shall rise from the deep sea. But now I work for Galcian. Together we will raise the lost continent and with it unleash the rains of destruction ourselves. I don't know what you mean by lost continent, but aren't you people forgetting something? You only have 5 of the crystals. The battle isn't over until you have all 6. You are correct, but you don't know about the 6th crystal, the silver crystal. Watch closely. It's a Triforce. It's a freaking Triforce. What the? In his hand? Silver crystal? Huh? Vina, Fina, it's coming out of her chest. It literally is coming out of her chest. All Sylvites are born with a piece of the silver crystal within them. In other words, the silver crystal contains our life force. Only through death can the crystal be retrieved from our bodies. Unlike Tedoria, we are not interested in Fina's knowledge of the ancients. We are interested in the crystal within her. Fina, you shall give me the sixth crystal. It's killing Fina! Fina! Come, Fina, give your life to Lord Galcian. Vice, do something. It's a good thing that guy's long-winded. Hang in there, we got you covered. Pests. Nevertheless, I got what I came for. I can get the silver crystal anytime I please. Fina. Crystals are ours. Farewell. Of course it can't be that easy. Why can't I just have a nice end with not fighting the final boss? You know what? That could be nice. You'll pay for this, Ramirez. You will pay. Games can't just be that easy. Simple, like, you have to have a big final battle. The chickens are safe! We just finished putting out that. This is horrible. I know, everything that we've worked so hard for is gone. And he's smiling about it. Our base it's in ruins. The chickens are still alive though, somehow. Chickens! We lost all the crystals. The Delphinus isn't powerful enough to invade Volo either. What are we supposed to do now? We're air pirates, remember? Just steal the crystals back. I sigh. It's not going to be easy, but we can rebuild our base. As for the crystals, well, at least we know they're all in the same place. Don't give up, Aika. If we give up, then Ramirez will destroy the entire world. We have to keep fighting. There's always a way. Yeah. You're right. At one point, this was a deserted island. And you were stranded here by yourself. Exactly. That reminds me. How is Fina? No, actually, ever since Ramirez left, she's been up in the meeting room by herself. I think everything that has happened yesterday was a little too much for her. Vice, why don't you try to talk to her? Can't imagine that she's going through. I can't imagine. Yeah, I'll go talk with her. You can make it proven. You want something built? I'll build it. I'll build it anyway. He still cares about Gonzalez. I'll do a best. Gotta cheer up my crew. The chickens! But the flamingos are dead. Worry about Enrique. She is in love with Enrique, okay? God dang it. If they don't get married by the end of this game, I swear to God, I'm gonna find the developers and I'm gonna demand they make a DLC of this game immediately, just making like a prologue. Not prologue, a epilogue of this game. You know, okay, it would be weird. Thinking about it, like there are some games out there, when you think about it, that you feel like they deserve like a sequel or like DLCs or something like an extra story. Some games that deserve an extra story or something like that. And just like those are really old games. It's like if you think about it, how would you like if you go find the developers and ask them to just like, if possible, to just like add more to the game or franchise, what would they say? And just be like, it'd just be weird and be funny. I don't know if they would be flattered or would be like kind of annoyed by it. Still want some games to be part of the franchise. I want more Pikmin. I want my Pikmin 4 for crying out loud. Ugh. Found to be halfway responsible. You know, I actually should. You know what? I haven't tried it yet. I actually should pull out my PS3 and actually try playing Mega Man X4. Because I haven't actually tested out the game, even though I bought it from a retro game store. A retro game store is more trustworthy than actually buying it on like eBay or something, but I haven't tried that. I just realized that. Maybe I'll get to a part where, what am I fighting for? That'll just be a fantastic little moment. I don't even know when that is in the game, to be honest. So I can't even test that out. If it's like super early on, maybe I can get it. But I doubt it. I honestly doubt it. I know, Max, you're currently trying to stockpile up the game request. So, I got to make sure my PS3 can play that. It's weird. Why does a PS3 can play... It's backwards compatible. The one I have, it's backwards compatible with PS1. Like with PS1 games, but not PS2. It's such a weird... I mean, I guess it's because they have the PS2 still going out at that time. But Yes? It's me. Came by to see if you're okay. Oh, Vice. I'm sorry, but could I just be alone for a while? Fina. Everyone is worried about you. Is there anything we can do to help? I know, but I need to sort out a few things before I can talk to anyone. Sorry to have worried you, but please, I need a little more time to myself. Okay. I'll be back later, Fina. Don't give up, okay? Yeah, was Ramirez speaking the truth? What am I supposed to do? Who am I supposed to believe? Alright, everyone. Lift on 3, okay?
As soon as we get this rubble out of the way, we can start building again. I can't wait.
I like Gilder is still around. Hey, I'm a guest here. Why am I stuck doing this kind of work?
Quit your gripping.
This reminds me of Lore City. What are you talking about? Everyone is safe. We should be happy that no one else was seriously hurt.
Nothing lasts forever. That's why we build new stuff. In my prime, I would have to rebuild half of the island already.
Maybe my life is better now than it ever was. Admirals, the 5 life crystals are now in our possession. The day of our domination over the world is drawing near. My lord, yes, my lord. Excuse me, I must go to the place of which we spoke and finish the final preparations. Wow, Galcian, I'm impressed. You destroyed Vice's base and retrieved the crystal. Sounds like it's all under control. I'll be at my ship awaiting further orders. What is the matter, Belza? You look like you have something on your mind. Share it with me. Admiral Galcian, please reconsider. If we call down the rains of destruction, so many innocent lives will be lost. Please, we don't need to raise Sultus. Belza, will you betray me as Gregorio did? No, I have no intention of ever betraying you, my lord. Because I... Good. Do not wish to fight an unnecessary battle. As long as Valiwa does not resist, there should be no reason to use the Rains of Destruction. Galcian, what should I do? I do not see Alfonso anywhere. He is probably on his way to inform Her Majesty of my betrayal. Beleza, I want you to return to the Imperial Palace and remind the Empress of my loyalty to Valiwa. Wait by her side until further orders. Trickery is your specialty. Now you can use your abilities to stop unnecessary bloodshed. Yes, my lord. I will leave right away. Farewell, Belzla. You served me well. He knows. He knows. He knows, he knows, he knows. I made a lot of progress in the one day. Yeah, but it's gonna be a while before we can get this place looking like it used to. Remember that when we used to watch the sunset on Pirate Isle? You used to always talk about being the captain of your own ship. Yeah, I remember, and sailing beyond the sunset. We've come quite a long way since then. And because we've come so far, we can't just give up now. Right? Alright. Our journey isn't over yet. Hi, Fina, Aika. Fina! I'm sorry if I caused all you to worry about me. Are you okay now? Yes, I feel a lot better. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. Will you both come with me to the Great Silver Shrine? What? Maris was saying that in order to call down the range of destruction, he needs all of the moon crystals. Thought that the crystals were only used to control the Gygas. I didn't know about they could call down the range of destruction. I had no idea that my own people were the ones responsible for the deaths of millions. I even have a piece of the silver crystal inside my body. Everything the elders told me my whole life has been a lie. I want to know. I need to know the truth about the crystals, about my people. Vice, Aika, I'll ask you again, like I did so long ago. Will you travel with me? It is not. That's a yes answer. I can't even disagree with that. Fina, we'll go anywhere with you, even to the Great Silver Shrine. Let's figure all this stuff out together.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, both of you, both so very much. Hey now, guys weren't planning on leaving me behind, were you? Gilder! I don't know, but it sounds like things are just about to get interesting. Didn't think that I'd just sit back and let you have all the fun, did you? Well, looks like we've got a party again. Alright, let's rest up today and we'll leave this Great Silver Shrine tomorrow. Yeah. Gilder has joined the party again! Woo! I like Gilder, actually. He's actually a fun person. I thought he was going to be a bad person, but he's actually really cool.
Thank you for informing me, Alfonso. You have done well.
Yes, my lord.
Of course. I'm your loyal servant, your highness, and those personal matters of which I spoke.
Very well, Alfonso. I shall grant what you wish.
Mother!
Mother! Enrique?
You finally come back, so at last you've come to your senses and returned to us.
No, Mother. I have come to warn you about impending danger. Admiral Galcian has betrayed you and is planning to taking over the world. You must try to stop him.
Yes, my dear boy, I know. Alfonso here was kind enough to inform me of Admiral Galcian's plans. It seems that we gather the moon crystals to call down the range of destruction.
What? So that was his plan all along? Mother! We must act quickly. We need to get all of our creatures to shelter. Enrique, please calm yourself. We must think the situation at hand.
If we can get the moon crystals in our possession, our dreams of ruling the world will come true at last.
I have made Alfonso the new commander following Armada, and we shall fight Galcian. Mother, this is it must not be taken lightly. You can't, he's too powerful. Your Highness?
Do not fear, Your Highness. All my failures up to this point were by Lord Galcian's orders. If I act on my own accord, I shall bring Galcian to justice.
Good, Alfonso. Good. I see. Well, then you leave me no choice.
You leave me no choice. Oh, that's Enrique.
What?
Enrique, what are you doing? Enrique, what are you doing? Mother, if you continue like this, you will destroy Valua. I must do this for my country, for my people.
Enrique, sheath your sword at once.
Your Highness, please forgive me.
Melissa, Enrique has been brainwashed by airbites. He's gone mad. Imprison him for the Grand Force until he comes to his senses.
Please, Your Highness, wait,
As the new commander of the Volume Armada, I order you to take the Prince to Grand Fortress and lock him up. If you have any complaints, you can take him up with the executioner with your hand resting on the block.
Fellas, it was a little too late, and Galcian knew this. We are going to the end game. Well, Galcian's gonna be the final boss, that's for sure. But we're going to the Sylvite area, which is probably going to be one of the last remaining areas I gotta do. Okay, let me look at this. I need to double check on a couple things. Let's see. Gift ships value? I don't get that. I need to double check. What's my main cannon? Okay, these are secondary cannons. Yeah, I'm gonna have yeah, I need to actually pay attention to the crew members instead of just willy-nilly doing them. Oh boy. Looks like Frog is finally going to sleep now. I got another, like, spam call again. I swear, if I continue getting spam calls for a long period of time, and even more so, I swear I'm gonna actually change my phone number and stop being a bit lazy on that. Oh, 40. I want to check on everyone just in case. I don't even use any of the items you sell. I haven't even tried it. Okay, so this is gonna say the same thing. Burn to the ground. Yeah, they're gonna say the same thing. Burn to the ground, dun 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 dun.
Dagnabbit, the Delphinus is still being worked on.
Didn't you say it's ready? I'm gonna go to the bathroom once I check on him. Oh, Fina's ship is ready to go, not the Delphinus. That's what I was curious about. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I will be right back. I'll be every. Had to go to the bathroom really quickly. Oh, the music just started for the next one. Huh. Didn't realize that. I wear I wear the glasses. I don't really wear these that often, so why not? I'll wear them. I always like to save because it's like, you never know when you're gonna have to save. And I know I didn't really do anything, but you know what? Just doing it just feels better. So, I was wondering what this giant ship was. It's Fina's ship. Hang on. About to increase our speed. Okay, Fina. Go as fast as you want. We'll be okay. Alright, hang on. Oh, that's too fast. Vice falls off. Ah! And goes underneath. There's really no way to hold on to much. Oh, this is great. Look, Crescent Island is so small up from up here. Yeah, you can easily fall off of that. Also, there's no storage or anything. I like how Gilder just joins up on the whole party thing when she specifically asked Aika and Vice. They're in space. Wow. Vice, now you'll get to see what lies beyond the sunset.
Whoa, this is amazing. We're almost as high as the moons.
Vice, look over there. It's by the silver moon. There's something there. That is my home, the great silver shrine. That's a big UFO. Holy Jesus, I'm upside down. What? What? Wait, what? They throw a curveball and throw me upside down? Okay, well. I guess I'm upside down. This reminds me of Phantasy Star Online on the GameCube. I was playing it earlier. It's like this place reminds me of it. What does this thing do? What? This used to be my room. I grew up in this place. I have fond memories of here, but it was so lonely. Oh, bad. I felt more comfortable sleeping in normal bed. Each bed felt so warm, comforting, almost as if they were bathed in warm sunlight for hours. This... Let's see. Because there was nobody left for me to speak with except for the elders. Are the only Sylvites left. But there had... but for some reason I always felt lonely here. This is very sad looking. Little May Prime doll. Like a... This is very sad. Cooped up in this room. Never really trying much. So there's been multiple. So by the looks of this, there has been multiple people here. There's some doors still working here. This plays, you have to understand that this plays with your head a little bit. If you haven't played Super Mario Galaxy or anything like that, this really messes with your head. I'm still having slight trouble getting used to it, honestly. This will make anybody nauseous, to be honest. A lot of people nauseous if you are not used to this kind of thing. What is this room? It's exactly the same. No sound. No, like, no music. Just the mechanical footsteps of Vice and the electronic sound. This is actually very well designed in terms of game. I don't know about the upside down thing, because it could definitely be weird for a lot of individuals, but the sound design, it's very simple. It's very simplistic. There's literally no music, yet it's super effective, to say the least. That I already feel very vast amount of loneliness and emptiness already. Literally nothing's in here, and I like that. I think the atmosphere for this place really fits the bill. I'm only checking the ends of the areas because I don't know, maybe there's something hidden. I think I visited the last place where there's possible chams, which was Drangol. So I need to double check on the places and see if there's any places that I might have missed a few things and see it. I'm only checking these areas because maybe there's something in here, but there's nothing. Okay, this area should be either the last or was already... No, this is the last area I get to see. Okay, so... but yeah, I don't know about the full completion. Moonfish is maybe one thing I want to do because story stuff. And then... What was it? Chams, I'm not so sure. I don't know where I'm going to look for the chams because I don't have what the... This is Ramirez's home room. He lived here before he joined Volleyball. Okay, so he was very artistic. Reading. Huh. So Ramirez is more of a... The cameras in these rooms are not the best, but whatever. This is an old game. I can't really fault that too much, but... Okay, so this is where Fina's ship was. Like, this is where our ship was. No? Was it here? That's where the ship was. Then what's this room? So Ramirez's and Fina's rooms are not next to each other, but they're close by. But yeah, I might do some extra side stuff, but I want to check out those first if they're worth. I'm definitely gonna have to look up moonfishes and cham locations if I want to get those, because I don't even know where they are, and I'm gonna be spending my time just like going through everywhere, and I don't want to do that. So there's that. I'll have to look back on my footage if I want to have an easier time, but I don't think I have time for that. God, this is weird. Yeah, this is reminding me of Phantasy Star Online. Maybe the Phantasy Star Online and this game had the same engine. When did Phantasy Star Online come out? That's the question. Wow, that's what the Great Silver Shrine looks like. This is what it looks like. Nice. Do you see that building over there? That's the room of the elders. It's the heart of this shrine. To get there, we must travel through the path of emptiness, but be careful, else you might lose your sense of direction in there. Great. This sounds like we're going to be loads of fun. Well, I guess all we have to do is just not get lost, right? Come on, Vice. What the heck is going on with my controls? No, they did not. They, oh my god, they inversed my controls. They inversed my controls. Oh my word. This is weird. They threw a curveball. Okay. Go around there. There's nothing there. Is there anything here? Man, it's so hard to control this. What is going on? Oh. Oh no, there is. Oh, I was fearing this might be the case. Oh, there are chests at the end of these potential areas. Which means I'm gonna be exploring a little bit because I want to get them stuff. Oh, boys and girls, I hope you guys enjoy me exploring around. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I can see the chests around here. Okay. I gotta memorize this in my head. Also, I have to be upside down that I realized. Because that place was upside down when going into it, so... Oh my god, this is weird. Why would they control this like this? Did they inverse it? No, they didn't really... Maybe... No, it is inversed if I go upside down the white part. Now this feels normal. I can't go backwards. I legit am trying to hold backwards and it just turns it. This is tank controls. This is absolutely tank controls. Okay, who thought on the dev team this was a good idea? Maybe I'll play this on my own time because I do enjoy this, but this is a long, long game. Not 100% committed to that idea. Wait, no, it's not inverse. It's just weird. There's nothing down there. Oh my god, I don't like this area already. It's gonna make people dizzy. I don't like it. Ugh. I'm slightly getting dizzy for myself too. I mean, I'm glad that they don't do too much of like the jerking around, but man, this is already ugh. Okay. Layout wise, this is the like camera mechanic wise, this is definitely the worst place I've been to. I still think it's not the absolute worst because there's no enemies and it's not like super difficult to find where to go kind of thing. But man, there are probably secrets here that I am missing. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't turn... Why can't I turn backwards? Like, directly backwards. What made them decide not to do that? I mean, it's because of the camera, of how it moves like this, I'm pretty sure, but... It's still a very odd decision. boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Here we go again. Just deal with it and you'll be fine. This one doesn't do anything. Got it. Oh, I don't like that jerking. I'm actually curious. What does the armor do? High resistance silver attacks, huh? I feel like that's gonna be important in the near future, guys. I feel like I'm gonna be fighting soon, or maybe no, it'll be against Ramirez maybe.
Fina, where are we?
We are in the Chamber of the Elders. Fina, welcome home. Guy looks like he needs stuff.
I trust you. I trust you.
You completed your mission.
I'm sorry. I collected the crystals, but they were stolen by Ramirez.
What?
Fina? What is that?
I see you brought some of the island dwellers back with you. How amusing.
What are we up to? We're playing, still talking to these old people. These old people that live in isolation and, yeah, they, make Fina very, very lonely. Basically. Also, Door, I saw Frog, and geez, he is still gonna have to go for a few more hours. I'm so sad, actually. I was really hoping that he would come by on my stream and be done with his subathon. Yeah, I feel bad. This is okay. This is legit. Still, why I say no to This is why I say no to like subathons, because of these kind of reasons. To be honest, he got half an hour, and then they pushed it back up. Yeah, this is why I don't like subathons for me personally. It just that reason, just like I don't think I will be willing to stream for so long, and I'd rather not be torturing myself. I'll be like push it like a 24-hour stream or like a whole weekend stream with breaks in between, with people coming in, or a non-stop stream but with people coming in every single moment of a time. Then it's like, okay, I can do that. If it's like something like that, it has to be well organized, and there's a time limit obviously. But no, anything like increases time and all that stuff, I honestly don't think it's healthy. I don't think it's great, personally. Just because of all that stuff.
Hey, looks like there's a bunch of them.
I see, so Ramirez has turned after all. When he stopped contacting us, we feared the worst. And he is a shrine, so he was so loyal, I can't imagine that what made him change. He gave up the crystals to the island dwellers. This is very grave news indeed.
I think games are such critical section in the main release sailing sounds title. And that would be tragic. Zelos. What's the grave news? What are you talking about?
Elder Prime, please, I want to know the truth. Ramirez said he was gathering the moon crystals to erase the lost continent to unleash the rains of destruction. He told me the Sylvites called down the rains of destruction on the old world. Is that true? Is that what the crystals are used for?
So, young Fina, you have discovered the truth about the crystals. Suppose the time has come to tell you everything. She'll take you to the Hall of Knowledge where you will find the truth. Along with your friends, that is.
What has happened to us? I don't like the... olives. Are you eating olives right now? I used to actually like eating raw olives, but I can't eat them anymore. I actually legit used to eat them. But now I only really eat them on pizza. I'll have to have them like on the pizza or something like that. That's it. Where are we? Ice, I don't like this. Are you okay? Yeah, I think so. How about you? I'm not sure yet. I feel strange.
Hey, Fina. Where'd that crazy old man go?
I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. I've never been here before. I like how Gilder is the only one moving around, honestly. That's actually hilarious. Garlic and chili. Ooh, garlic and chili sounds nice. Some good old chili. Some good... I never had homemade chili. I don't think I had proper homemade chili. I've always had those like in the canned chili. But canned chili is still pretty good to me. If it's like homemade chilies, like, or restaurant chilies, like, oh, that, man, they're like really good. I had restaurant chili. Not like anyone's homemade chili, but canned chili is good, in my opinion.
You are in the Hall of Knowledge. This is where you will find the Chronicles of Arcadia.
Oh, this is why it's called Skies of Arcadia now. Nice. Oh yeah, there's different kinds of there's a different kind of chili. I have to go. No worries, Dor. You take care of what you need to do. I'll see you later or in a bit. I don't know. I might be ending stream soon, but we'll see. Take care. You have one just released. All right, hypers. I'll see you later, Dor, nonetheless. I'll catch you in my next stream or Fanta stream tomorrow, alright? Have a good rest of your day. Rest well.
It is here where you may observe the events that shape the world as you know it. Look not with your eyes, but with your hearts. You will see the power of the moon crystals and witness the rays of destruction. I'm tired. I'm yawning.
It looks like a giant island.
It is solstice. Long ago, this continent flourished under the light of the silver moon. It was our home.
So there was one continent for each moon, right?
You are correct. The world was at peace, and its population was thirsting for knowledge.
It's the first guy I guess we've battled. Oh, Rachnum. It's the second one. Oh, those were long ago. Jeez, I got those like... Getting those were so long. That one was kind of fast. Like, the first two Gygases were really took a while. And Yafutama was a bit shorter. Volua and Racnums were very simple. Huh. It was like, oh yeah, this is getting a little too long. We should definitely cut it down, kind of thing.
But their leaders used their newfound knowledge to create the Gygas. I believe you have seen what the Gygas can do firsthand. They all sought the power of the moon crystals. These 6 little gems twisted the hearts and souls of men.
Technically, we didn't see much of Racnum because Racnum was already dying, so there's that.
The world became a nightmare. 1,000 atrocities resulted in countless deaths. Even after most of the world was destroyed, survivors sought to kill rather than heal. We watched and judged. We decided that the world could not be saved. Everything came from nothing, so to complete the cycle, we decided to destroy everything, so the world would once again be nothing. We believed that a new peaceful world would rise from the ashes of the old. Zealous, our own Gygas was born. It was a Gygas born from nothing, but it encompassed everything. It was truly almighty. We had then commanded Zealous to focus its energy on the moons. Moonstones battered the lands, the world was cleansed of evil. Zealous was the cause of the rains of destruction. When it was over, we placed Zealous in a state of, and sealed him in the depths of Soltis with our magic, state of suspended animation. It was a magical seal so great that only the power of the 6 moon crystals together could break it. Afterwards, we sent Solstice along with Zealous into deep sky, where we hoped it would remain lost forever. Zealous was too powerful. Never should a living soul animate him. We separated the shrines from the rest of Solstice and fled into the skies. Since the days of the old world, we have been watching the world rise from its ashes.
So, this great Sylvite shrine carried the Sylvites to safety after this world was destroyed. How convenient.
You caused the rains of destruction?
So now you understand the truth. Fina, when we sent you on your mission, it was not only to stop Volua from using the Gygas. It was to once again call down the rains of destruction.
You used her. That's horrible.
Fina, you saw with your own eyes the anger, the hate, the suffering, the death. Their quest for power would only consume them. We must cleanse the world. We see in your heart that you have helped Fina on your quest. I will allow you to stay here at the Great Silver Shrine and live in the new world we are about to create. Will you aid us?
Who do you think you are? You think you can just ask us to forget everyone we cared about? You are no different from Galcian. If the world isn't meeting your standards, then you feel that you can destroy it? I won't allow it. I'm not yelling that part. I won't allow it, kind of thing.
Mina, you are one of us. You understand.
No, I don't understand, elders. You are all wrong. How could you think like this?
What? Nani?
Vice and others have taught me something. I learned that no matter what happens, you have to be strong. Even if your home is burned to the ground, even if you are facing impossible odds, and even when you don't know who to trust. You have to be strong and fight for a better future.
I believe in what I have learned. Glorious people of this world have the strength in their heart.
Wait, that's Vida. I believe in wrong voice. They will be able to work from everything. God dang it! They just zoomed into him, and I assumed that I should read the name better. There has been a way to return peace to the world without having to call down the rains of destruction.
Mina. I'm sorry, but the world now belongs to me. I will bring a new order to the world and shall bow before me.
Galcian! How'd he get here? Did you forget, little girl, that Ramirez is also a Sylvite? He too has a ship capable of reaching this place. I have come to claim the Silver Crystal. What? Look out! No! Elders, I understand you wish to mold the world into you see fit, but you will not be the ones with the power to make that decision.
Ramirez is much too valuable to me. Could not take the crystal from his body. I thought of taking the crystal from you, Fina, but I realized that there was a much easier way of getting one. Now that 6 crystals are in my possession, watch as the world bows before me.
Damn, Galcian! They're prime.
Do not cry, Fina. Elder Prime is now free. He has returned to the state of nothingness. All Ramirez has acquired all 6. But Ramirez has acquired all 6 of the crystals. And the world will crumble before them. All is lost.
I don't know which voices I gave it. This looks very final boss like. Yeah, it does look very final boss like, Max. I was just like, is this near the end? I have to like, let me double check that walkthrough. I briefly looked at walkthrough, but I don't know what else was there. No, I refuse to give up. I can't sit here and watch the people of the world be slaughtered. We will stop them. We can't let them unleash the rains of destruction.
Fina.
It is hopeless.
Vice, we've got to go back to Deep Sky and find Solstice. Galcian and Ramirez must be stopped. Alright everyone, you heard Fina. We've got to stop them. Yeah, so apparently, if this is this place called Hydra?
Ruin dwellers, if you wish, we can send you back to the entrance of the shrine.
feel like I'm missing one thing, but okay, so there is, I bet Ramirez is going to be a final boss. Well, we'll see. Okay, according to this walkthrough, there is a lot to go through. I'm going to walk back because there is a little bit of left stuff. I should probably have taken him back and have just walked up, but honestly, I'm fine with just doing this. But yeah, looks like there's quite a bit of boss fights. Briefly looking at the bosses, yeah, because like think about it. There is Vigaro, who is going to be that. Then there's the Valio and Armada, because there's going to be Galcian, there's going to be Ramirez, and then there's Vigaro. And then we're going to have to go to find the Solstice, whatever that place is. So there's quite a bit of stuff left to do in this game. Space Station is pretty cool. The Space Station is pretty cool, I will say that, Max. But the problem is that this... Okay, here's the thing. The movement is tank controls now. You don't turn exactly it. You can't go backwards. And the camera fixating is whoosh like that. This is like early Super Mario Galaxy. And this is very nauseating to anybody who's not used to this type of stuff. I like the atmosphere because they don't give much sound. And it's just the sounds of your steps and everything like that. But this is definitely... I can't even go backwards. So it's like the whole control. Yeah, this is definitely like I want to say I like this place, but it's like here. How about this? It's simple. There's not any enemies here. And it's like it's simple design. It's like a typical like high-tech area where it's like little area, but when going to the first area, you can tell how empty all the rooms are. And the atmosphere of this place is very well made. There was like no music, very little sound, and you can see how depressing Fina's room and like Ramirez's rooms are. It's like so compact and small. There's like almost no windows, and there's not much to do in this place. And so that's kind of sad, and it's all very lonely. But in terms of mechanics, and it's only in this part, the camera movement and everything is just not ideal. I kind of wish they didn't do this way, where they just did the typical like camera following you behind and just going up. This is very not well. I don't want to say like not well designed. It's just not planned out well, in my opinion. Especially with the old technology, this is not going to be great, because Mario Galaxy did that better in terms of like 3D controls. I'm also going back because like I believe I may have missed one chest and that's it. But it's also nice to just walk back and just see how if I missed anything too. So I'm kind of guy doing this like that. But the first area, Max, if you look at the first area, I think you would I think it would be a good place to show you what I mean by like the atmosphere was really good in terms of like loneliness and stuff. Okay, this is the area I didn't go. Okay, so you just got stopped up there. And I don't see anything over there. And this is also, by the way, Max, fun fact. This is this whole place, this walkway and everything, according to Fina, is called the Path of Emptiness. It's like, man, they really set it out to make you feel like this place is like empty, desolate, and bare bone. Like, it makes you feel very sad and alone. It is depressing. Yeah, I'll show you like the first area of the rooms, because like this is even it gets even more depressing. Kind of wish Space was here because he loved this type of stuff. Also, this is where I would say this is a little disorienting. It's not as disorienting as that place. You're literally upside down. Check it out. There's the ship. But yeah, this is where it gets really depressing. All those doors are doors, but some of them are like empty rooms, and the only rooms that are occupied are Fina's room. Like, look at this. They have a bed. They have a supposed window. She just has a doll and nothing else. Like, literally, this is all she has for a room. And it's just like, this is really depressing. And like, if you really think about it, there are some doors that are open, but none of them are work, and only one other person has stuff in it, and that was Ramirez's room. And then these are another doors, but these are guaranteed empty. There's no one here. Like, the only people are alive are the elders and Fina and Ramirez as Sylvites. It's like, man, this place is so depressing in so many ways. I like the atmosphere in this area because there's like no music. It's only sound effects, footsteps, and the mechanical sound effects. It's just like, that is depressing.
Yeah, Vice. I heard a rumor concerning Down Girl Island a little while ago. According to my sources, Galcians built some sort of elevator that leads down beneath the Great Sea.
You think they built it? Try to get to Solstice?
Probably. I bet they headed to it there with the moon crystals as we speak.
Well, then it looks like we know where we need to go. Let's go try to get to Solstice through Dengro Island. We need to get to stop Galcian. Okay, so this is going to be a lot of fighting. So, wow. The flamingos are back. The flamingos are back. So, okay. It's pretty much 5 o'clock when my time is. So, I'm probably going to end it off here because I'm assuming that this game still has some boss fights to go. But oh, she's so in love. Okay, I'm thinking about this. Max, you're here. Oh, I'm still thinking about it. But I'm trying to debate. I'm thinking I could just stream tonight, but I'm like, should it be editing? Or should it be... Should it be continuing this game, though? Maybe I could just save this game for next week, but man, I am very close to beating this game. I'm actually seeing the end. Because next time I start playing this game, I'll be able to battle, because looking at the walkthrough, I have a little bit left. And so what it sounds like, I guess what it basically means boils down to, this is going to be my last bit of stuff I'm going to be doing in this game, unless I decide to do a after game session, which I might consider doing because honestly, I might consider doing because like it's a I'm gonna do cute, even though it's like technically yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do an after game session because I'm actually curious what happens afterwards. And also like there's some aspects of this game that I have yet to do, like the moonfishes and stuff. And I still want to finish that up. Because I want to know what happens after the Piesto fight. And there's also the crew stuff that I never got to see also. I don't think I'm going to find all the discoveries. But at the same time... Ooh... I don't know. Maybe I should just do an editing stream tonight, honestly. You think that would be a good idea, Max? Did you go through my stuff? I will eventually be able to look through that stuff. Yeah, I'm missing a few crew members. It's like everyone's okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be ending it here. Okay, so everything is fine. Alright. Alright. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to plan this out for next week. At least next time I play a session, I'm going to think. I think what I'm going to... Okay. I need to go back to my camera. Let's see. What am I going to do? I think what I'm going to be doing is I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to think about what I'm going to be doing for it, because like next session is going to be the last session for the story. I'm going to be seeing whether that is going to be what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be planning about it and just seeing how it goes. And then like when I see that, I want to double check the... I want to see what they have, what other side quests are going to be done. I'm going to be trying to see where the last bit of moonfish and maybe chams are, because those are the last bit of stuff. Let me look at this. I have the walkthrough up, so I know I looked at it really quickly. I just want to really see, like I kind of spoiled what kind of bosses, but then again, there's going to be boss fights for everything, so we're going to see how that goes. But yeah, I'm literally at the last bit of stuff for the last bit is. So like next session is definitely going to be the end. Let's see, side quests. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the Chams and Moonfish, and just gonna see what other little side quests I can possibly do. And then there's some optional boss fights too, so who knows? Maybe I could try to see what is going on. So I definitely think oh, I would have found that. So I have King of Rogues. Oh, I do have the highest normal ranking. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of like special rankings. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this game more, and I'm gonna be deciding what's my plan of action. Yeah, I'm gonna be deciding what my plan of action is next week. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be saving them for later or for like either do them. I'm gonna see if I can do them later and see how that goes. Well, I'm probably gonna be doing later because I should probably save this. Yeah, I was gonna play around with this. Yeah, I'm gonna be saving it in a new file. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but yeah, this is what I'm gonna be doing. Next week, I'm gonna try to finish it and see what I got. If I can find out where the Moonfishes and Chams before then are, I might do those before I go to the last bit of the areas so I can finish it up. But after that, then I'm going to be doing probably a post session. So this is going to be probably going for about 1 or 2 more weeks after I beat the session, that is. But it probably just going to be like 2 more sessions and then I'm done. I'm going to be done with this by the end of October. Hey, Carl. I was like looking at with Max about game design and like how the area was looking very depressing, and it was just like there were some good spots, but man, I think like the area I went through, Carl, I don't know, I felt like there's some questionable design decisions there, but yeah, I'm actually almost done. I wanted to do that. I'll show you some clips, Carl, if you're free later tonight. I'll show you some of it, of what I was doing today, do my highlights, or you can just look through it. It's only like, if you go back an hour, you should probably see what the areas is like and just skip forward a little bit, because like it's like a silver area. It's like the last area I've been to before I'm ending off my stream anyway, because like it's actually not a bad place. I like the atmosphere, but design wise, it's definitely gonna make you nauseous if you're not used to it. It's like Super Mario, like beta Super Mario 64. Not the beta Super Mario Galaxy, because they try to do like anti-gravity stuff, and the camera usage is not great. Anyway, but I was gonna say, yeah, next week I'm gonna beat the story. I think I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna beat the story. I'm gonna see what other extra stuff I might be able to put in, depending on if I were able to do that. But the week after that, I'm going to be doing the extra little bit of stuff if there's possible. You beat Dread 100%. Nice. Congrats, Carl. I'm going to get my Dread. No. Oh no, I should get it tomorrow. I should get my Dread Special Edition tomorrow. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing more Skies Arcadia at the very least. Next, I'm gonna finish the story, and then the week after that, I'm gonna be doing the extra stuff. I should be done with it after next week, but it all depends. I might go push it a little bit longer, but the end of October is gonna be like the ideal idea of when it's gonna end. And also next week is going to be when the story is going to end. So we're going to see that end of the story, and Skies Arcadia is going to be nice and finished, which honestly I'm looking forward to. And my Saturday streams are going to be, not my Saturday, my Wednesday streams are going to be moved to a different time slot after Skies Arcadia is done. And I'm probably going to be sticking with editing streams only, or work streams in a sense. Whether I work on like games, in terms of making one, or like coding of random stuff kind of thing and teaching like that, or editing certain things kind of thing. I'm probably going to be doing that as more of a regular thing, so I can get more used to it and probably progress with it a little bit more, because I think those were really good. I'm probably going to be doing another, I'm going to aim, I'm not going to promise, but I'm going to aim for an editing stream later tonight, because I want to progress in, and I'm going to be finishing up some stuff. So probably going to be doing that and just checking out some people streams and stuff, whatnot. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, I think that's going to be all my announcements. Yeah, and then like 2 weeks from now, well, when November hits, I'm going to be taking like a 2-weekend break, very likely anyway, for streaming anyway. So I'm going to get my content out, and then not this weekend, but next weekend is going to be Late Night Mario Kart. So if you guys want to join for that, be sure to have that. Also, Carl, let me know if you are able to do some raid battles this weekend potentially with, because I really want that. I really want to do that raid battle, the Android raid battle with you and Matt, because like we tried that the first time back in February, and it's come back now, and I just thought we should be able to beat it now, and I want us to determine to beat us together, right? And you probably are very rusty, so either way, you and I should probably practice on that and get used to that. But either way, I'm gonna ask Matt to make sure he's okay with that. So Carl, you're gonna be okay with that. So yeah, but yeah, I think that's all my announcements for things gonna happen. So yeah, yeah, I will. I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna be sending us to Frog, cause geez, I'm like legit upset that Frog has to keep going. I wish he can get some rest, but I guess not. So, well, it is what it is. We're gonna go rate Frog. Gonna say hi to him. He's sleeping right now, but let's just send some people over just to say hi and wish him good luck on it, honestly. Yeah, so he was, by the way, Carl, he was gonna end, like his subathon was gonna end during my stream, and I was like, I should see you on my stream. But then it's like, I think when I was looking at it, Rivers and some other people were just donating bits, and it just increased it from like 30 minutes to 4 hours, and it's just like, god dang, guys, calm yourself. But it's like, it's whatever. I just hope Frog feels better afterwards. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. I hope to catch you guys like on another stream, whether it be mine or someone else's. I hope you guys rest well, stay safe, and take care of you guys self. I'll be playing more games offline and online. I might be streaming later tonight just for like editing stream randomly. And obviously people can join me for that and call. I'm probably going to be joining in my public Discord live stream call, and people can join me whenever in there. But yeah, If I do, that is. I'm not guaranteeing anything. I might have other plans going on, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, if that's gonna be happening, you guys will see it. It's gonna be an impromptu stream, but again, I want some work done. I got some other videos to get done. I need to get them done soon. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Sleep, rest well, whoever going to bed now, or have a great rest of your day. Started the day. Hope to catch you guys in another stream too. Take care and see ya. Bye.